Hello. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting started. We'll jump into some Zomboid here first, and we'll enjoy, um, the new added muscle strain that we've got. So that's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna want to rush towards short blunts as quickly, or long blunts as quickly as I can. I'm gonna try to do short blades for a little bit, and we'll see. Um, it might be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Anyways, just been my uh I'm trying to remember. Just been my thought that muscle strain is not, it's not the end of the world. It's just exertion 2.0. So we'll get through it. Anyways, let's get going here. But yeah. Also, we played Outward 2's playtest yesterday for about 2 hours. It went really good-ish aside from all the crashing. Didn't really get to experience too much of the new areas and stuff. We beat a couple of the monsters, and we got to see kind of how some of the story is going to progress. It is interesting. I like the way that the characters design in it. It gives you a lot of choices, so if that expands out into the whole game as a whole, then that's going to be very interesting. So, and we'll see how the other interactions of the game sort of play out. Anyways, let's get started. Come on, Zomboid, connect. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Go, Shambler, go. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta change the settings video. Morning. Congrats on your 55 streak. Morning. First? Yeah, you got first. Great. Is there alert? I gotta back off and rest. At times 2 muscle strain really is showing, and the fact that we've swapped weapons is also showing. So yeesh. Yeah, look at the difference. We killed 20 zombies, which was like to do like 10 more if I can, but I don't think we'll be able to. Well, maybe we can. get 4 more, and then we have to back off. Wait, what? Oh, the blade come off in the wrong zombie. Like, I mix up which one it went off in. Which one? Oh. Are there other zombies over here? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I still need to check this out, but we know that the it's at least like that. Or, ooh, wait, wrong. Remove those. Okay, okay, so I need to see that. I don't know about this one, so we'll just do. I need to check this area, but I think that we're good for the most part. Mm. It's too dark to change it now, but this field's clear-ish, so that's good to know. South field, clear. Where do I need to be to make a sledgehammer? Wonder. Need to look. Level 8. Okay. What level are we now? Nearly level 7. Okay. There we go. Looks like this. Nice 18,000. We are gonna need to try to get a little bit more done. Water from outside. This is causing sound issues lately. Is this burnt? No. Let's just save it. Barely. Plate those. This one's almost done. So I don't want to make at least one more to replace it. This is still broken. Apparently I can access the medium leather through the wall. Like it sees it, but obviously I can't pick it up. So, and one of these. Um, so actually, I should go. We'll go full east for now because I need to check the eastern field, and then once we're done checking that, we gotta check the south western field. I need to. I think this field should be good though. We'll see. There's a couple over here. I'm gonna try my best to get. I'm gonna check the rest of this field. I'm gonna put that like that for now. And it does suck, but I can't use my arms right now because they've become jello. So I need to go do something else with my time than just fast forwarding. Congrats on your 25 streak. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. I am right now. I'm gonna in the process of getting more tailoring stuff on the go. The muscle strain is now noticeable, like quite noticeable. But that's okay. It is what it is. That's what we rolled, so I'm gonna roll with it, and we're gonna do the best we can. We gotta trade up our skills. That said, though, I'm gonna take apart a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna try and maybe make another. I want to make a loom and a. Oh, is this too heavy for the garbage can? Oh, it is. Really? All that meat rotted super quick. Gonna store that for now. Yeah, so we definitely need to make the loom happen. And we're gonna have our helicopter soon. Alright, well, let's get started on this watch bag. $2K out of... Oh. Well, you're getting there. And folks have hit it, for sure. And then you can always get it again, too. Because the best part about that button is that you can keep pushing it. And if you push it more than once, you get more stars. Because it's prestige. So you can keep collecting stars. And even if I were to run out of VIP slots, I would still recognize folks as VIPs if they do push the button. because there's only 100 VIP slots or 200 or something. But I don't care about that. I will recognize people as VIPs if they push the button. As well as then, you know, more stars, more, you know, more VIP. It's fun to watch the number go up. Yeah, I can agree. Number goes up, and it's nice. I'm making another watch bag. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but... I mean, there technically is. There is a faster way. It's called hooking up a generator. But I don't have the means yet. Not that we can't grind to the means. Like, I mean, I've got enough watches to easily hit electrical 3. But that said, it's not about that. This is a control move. So... in my mind, everybody's VIP. Yeah, everybody. Everybody's a VIP. All you folks pull your points. You could make a VIP together. I never ever thought of that. It's like one of those Power Ranger things where, you know, they combine their efforts, or GoBots or any of that kind of stuff. Right? Combine. Form. VIP. Yeah, one big giant frog VIP. Halfway through the watch bag. VIP this. Indeed. That is a 70 stream streak. That is a big streak. Streaking in the apocalypse. Well done. Don't let the zombies grab you. And it's one of the best ways to stay cool in the apocalypse, though, is to run around, you know, in streaking. That is definitely a lot of time spent. That's like 2 straight months plus. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate. Oh, it's not doing its weird updatey thing that it's supposed to do. I must have pressed the button to auto turn off that. I'm gonna press the button so that it's back on. Yeah,
You're
thank you very much for
amazing.
gifting a sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Hopefully the frog emotes do you good. You know, chill times and such. Let's see. What is it? 'cause you guys already hit that one. Yeah, that's harder to hit. Easy peasy. That should take some time. Let's see. 16. Yeah. Mm, 18. 1930. Oh, that was convenient. That was already set the time that I need. Why can't all the watches be like that? Why can't they just go through and they're all exactly the time that I want? It'd be so much more convenient if I didn't have to set them every time. Doesn't work that way. There we go. And finally, this one should be... Let's see. No duplicate times, right? And I don't think so. Alright. Okay, you exist to be annoying, watch bag. Let's set you in position. Alright, there we go. Is that a strawberry bouncing? It's doing like the thing that the like the butt shake thing. I wonder if somebody's done it with a peach. Or would that be too much for Twitch? But you know, rain frogs kind of have that sort of aesthetic. I'm gonna go deposit these upstairs in that little spot. Like that. Okay, so let's see. So what am I doing now? You're almost done. You're gonna be a while. But this one should be done in like 4 days. I think today is a radio or a helicopter. I think I've seen the peach getting slapped one too. It's a very jello-y peach. I don't know if that peach would be very good to eat. Friendly activity in Sector 2. Yep, I knew it would be a helicopter day today. So do we want a nice quiet day inside? Maybe. Also, I would like to go and do the rabbit stuff, because the rabbits are going to be annoying. I gotta deal with them, and there's like 12 of them at a time. It's like every time at the moment. Like right now, in this chicken pen, there is 112 animals. And that's not without me trying to keep the animals under control. Like, I'm trying to keep them down. But they just keep breeding, like, non-stop. They live in internal breed mode. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these. Equip you. You never know. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had friends in the art community have lots of issues. Like, that straight up getting banned for the most mundane of things. And then, you know, getting unbanned shortly after, and I don't know, it's just, Twitch is a little weird with what it does sometimes. Okay, the reason why I'm going inside is not to hide from the helicopter, but it's to hide from the zombie sightlines. So I have 2 watch bags that are located in now... Here, I'll show you guys. So we've got a watch bag that's located just right here, right? Because you guys just seen me place it. We've got another one that's located here. We'll edit this to say... you know what? I'll just delete this. I know that the light bulb means watch bag, so at least I think. Future me might not know though, but so we now have a watch bag here and here. So zombies that do wander over will get caught by those watch bags. Trying to think of what I want to be doing at the moment. Pass 1. Pass 2. Pass 3. Three pass heli. Okay. So that heli's done now. I don't have to think about it anymore. Outside of the fact that there is going to be some residual zombies like wandering in from, you know, outside. Let's see. Let's drop these there. Shoot it down? Oh, if I only could. If I could pull out an RPG and just take that thing down, I think everybody would cheer. Just like pull out a, like Resident Evil style, pull out an RPG and just blow up the helicopter. Yeah, there would be much cheering. Yeah. It is indeed all egg. Because all of the rabbit meat spoiled and I haven't had time to kill the other rabbits at the moment. learned how to make a radio. I learned how... Welcome back. We'll wait an in-game hour and then we'll go to bed. How's the pacifist life in the zombie apocalypse? It is perfectly fine, I think, kind of. Just because, you know... Poor person. We're reluctant to fight. We're a reluctant fighter. But just because we're reluctant doesn't mean we can't fight. In fact, we're, well, in need of heavy training, actually, in order to not have muscle strain. Because the muscle strain is awful right now. It is in a bad place. Because we rolled the ×2 muscle strain. And surprising. Okay, so there's only a small portion over here. There's a much larger portion on the east side to deal with. Currently, we got about 10 zombies in us at the moment per engagement. 10 zombies, 20 if I push it, based on having level 4 weapon skill. It's pretty bad, in other words. Like we're hurting. So now if we look over here, they're gonna hop the fence and then immediately head back. It's not like they don't hear me, though. They totally hear me from that distance. It's just... How bad is it over there? Hey, he's seen me. I'm just gonna need to take it slow. Every engagement. Let's rest our exertion. See the pain? Actually cold. There we go, that should be enough. So we probably could do the whole group. Because it's not that big a group. But you can immediately see the difference. Excuse me? So, what just happened there was, I targeted the wrong spot with the job stab. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. That's not a good... Because the jaw stab locks you in an animation, which is on its own dangerous. Like, that's scary. Like, really scary. Or I need 2 more. And we brought it back down to 115. Okay, I need to put these in the house. Apparently this is a rotten baby cottontail. Somehow it rotted within the single day that it took to harvest. Yeah, 4 months in. Congrats, Groovy. Yeah, thank you very much for the wellness. Do appreciate it. I'll get a sip of my drink here in a moment. I am right now in the process of cooking a little food, and then I want to go clear out the 2 watch bag areas. Demand sacrifice. Well, you're gonna have to kill a lot of zombies. Lots and lots of zombies. It's the only right option, right? Tons. Remember, we've got a mission. The mission is to kill all the zombies. All of them. Leave none left. None left for anybody else. stuff here for now. I'm gonna make some. There we go. That's my pain. Alright, it's just torso muscle pain now. You know what my first word was? I mean, like, you mean like when you were a baby? That's a strange one, but okay. Which is adorable. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Babies are interesting. Kind of cool seeing the processing and the learning. All you wanted was hugs. My first word was light, if I can remember correctly. From what I was told. If you're gonna want to attack me, come over here, because I gotta drop off some, like, tree branches. What were you up to? You know what? Zombies doing zombie things. How is our muscle strain's doing okay for right now? I'd like to get a little bit more killing in if I can, so I'm gonna try and rest a smidge. If we can get like a small amount more kills, just to keep pushing that short blade skill up, because that's the thing. We just need to keep gradually increasing it. I also should clean up this part of the yard. I will take all of you immediate area zombies. Part of them won't follow, but that's okay. fast. Hello. Actually, I want to take apart. Apart. Oh, this time. Grants. These two can go over here. What is this? 43? I'm gonna put this over here for the moment. It's almost done there. This is a problem when you put things on the same binding. And that happens quite a bit with some things. Like right click being the right click interaction menu and also being the nimble stance for combat. So if you ever have a mouse that double clicks at all, it can kind of be bad. And I've had that happen. Very nice, very nice. Gotta take those apart. Heli incoming? No, we already had our heli, like just a little bit ago. And we ended up just before the heli happened. I made another watch bag, so now we're watch bag defended on 2 sides. So, and then I put some watches here. I'm sorting out some of our inventory. Go look at our winnings. I have a whole $27 in the apocalypse. So when the apocalypse is over, we're gonna make bank. Easy peasy. I got enough to get a full meal. Right there. One full meal covered. I'm gonna take apart these things. Knife, kitchen knife blade. Meat cleaver can go over there. Those 2 things can go in the trash. This one. Apparently Warren found a $10,000 scratchy, like 10 grand, which is crazy. I haven't seen one like that yet. That's like jackpot, kind of, in at least that I've never seen. Hey, you should ask Warren. Warren's Warren's shout out for Warren so that you can maybe go and see. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. $10,000 scratchy ticket. You like watching more? Me too. It's good. Yeah, I like that he took a bunch of brand new players and like helped give them their wings. It was good. It was wholesome to see. Because some folks that's how they learn, right? Is with friends. Like they don't really want to do the whole multiplayer or sorry, the single player experience. It's not for everybody. Some folks need that interaction. They need that extra driving force, right? Let's see. And we're gonna go pet a rabbit to get our stuff up. Can we use broken blades? No. I can just smelt down the broken blades, so it doesn't matter. We can reforge. Let's go pet one of the bunnies until we're happy. It's like 70 million AUD. It's very interesting the different ways that lottery works for folks as well. Like here in Canada, if you win the lottery, you get the whole thing. But in the US, they get really heavily taxed on their lottery winnings. So it's like, you won the lottery, government also won the lottery. But government gets to win the lottery every time. Kind of interesting, right? In Germany, there's also no winning or no taxes on winning. See, that's how it should be. If you win something, it should be a prize. It should be something that you get to keep. That's not, you know... zombies are always wandery during the rain. Should be good enough. It's like 10 or so. Yeah. That's actually part of the lottery process. You have to let them know your name and stuff. Because they want to publish it. That's part of Canada's rules as well, I think. You don't have to play, but you do have to give your name in order to collect your winnings. Like, so what I mean to say is, if a lottery ticket blows in your face from the wind, and you happen to win that way, that's fine. That's like, there's nothing like goes against that. But they do want a receipt though of where you purchased it. But if you don't have one, I think you can just say you don't have one. But I don't know for sure because I haven't won the lottery, so I've never had to think about it. I did the math one time on how much it would take in order to guarantee the lottery, like no chance that you win every time. And the math equated out that just don't. It's like you're taking money and throwing it in the garbage. There are better things that you can spend your money on that are better investments. That said, if you do happen to, like doing that, and, I'm not trying to kill anyone's buzz on it. Folks can do what they want, but it just ends up being not worth it. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a little portion of like a little extra portion of your funds, and you know with hopes of maybe winning, like, you know, that there's nothing wrong with that. But you could do the same thing with other things, right? Like if you took that same increment and applied it to something else, right? Or put it into savings. Just interesting the way that it works, though. Right, we want to wear this and take off that. Yeah, you can win a little bit, but that's the to keep you playing kind of thing. And sometimes you can win more. Sometimes you can have a profit. It's just like gambling in general. You can go into a casino and you can win money. It's just chances are you're not going to, right? But, you know, was this worth it to do? Don't cut up the chicken. 200, 200. Ah, let's see if the math that equates out. 1 second. It might be more, but then again, my cooking level, right? It needs to beat 1083 if I remember right. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it's not. We lost roughly 100 calories cutting up the chicken. Yeah, so don't cut up the chicken. That's with level what is our cooking at? That's with level 6 cooking. So cutting up the chicken is bad. On their machine, yeah. When I go to those places, I end up just expecting that I'm going to lose. How many months does it take for a 0 to hero character to get to level 7 with a weapon on in-game months? Depends on the weapon and your availability on the weapon. So, but if you're talking averages, level 7. You're not going 10. I've seen people get to level 7 in roughly 4 to 6 months, usually. So, ish. If you go 10-10 to start and you're not doing fitness and strength, you can do it faster. You can do it like within the first couple of months because you're going to be pumping out like, you know, outside of the maintenance skill, which is not going to be high at first, you're going to be doing quite a lot of damage to the zombies. Assuming that you spend your first couple of months leveling something like carving to get your skill up, so it'd be like 2 months to get your skill up, and then you'd just be powerhousing kills for a month or two, and then you'd be in this fight. So yeah, I'd say 4 to 6 months. That's napkin math. Don't trust it. It's not. It's really roundy. It can take you longer if you're being more patient. And obviously, because if you're doing a 0 to hero, you said 0 to hero run, right? Because your first 2 months go into grinding out your fitness and your strength to at least 3-3 minimum. And once you're 3-3, then you want to do, it'd be 2 months leveling carving and or whatever, napping, whatever skill, blacksmithing. So that would be, 4-month mark. And then you'd be doing weapon grind for there for about 2 months. Yeah, I'd say 4 to 6 is the best ballpark I would put. That's what I would bet. Like, and for example, our character right here, we're a year in, and if you look at our skills right now, I'm almost done maxing maintenance, and I have a level 10 weapon skill. We're level 4 with short blade. I see. So it matches your napkin math. See, but you have code experience, and you're a modder, so that some of the modding stuff beats out some of my experience, but then some of my experience is strangely it's oddly equivalent. I don't know, it's weird because I don't mod, right? So, and I look at the code sometimes, but it's like I don't actively like browse the code or take it apart or anything like that. You have to, but why wouldn't the witches be able to use the eggshells for spells? Can't they use the broken eggshells to make like poultices? And they grind them up into using a mortar and pestle? And are eggshells not a part of any magic at all? That doesn't make sense. Or do they need to be intact? I'm confused. Why is this a thing? Why am I thinking about this? This is not relevant to anything at all, is it? I got a game yesterday called Lort, by the way, because I seen Waltz playing it, and I was like, heck yeah, I want to play that. So we might play that today. It's like Risk of Rain 2, but medieval. It would look interesting. There's like questing and stuff, and it could be a game that you could easily play with friends. Put you out. Put away the 80 million pounds of food that's gonna rot inevitably. The reason why I'm not composting, by the way, is because I'm good. I've always been stubbornly not really composty. It frustrates some of the other veterans. But it shouldn't. This is my game. I can play it any way I want. If I don't want to compost, I don't have to compost. Half an eggshell cracked. I have to crush them up. Is it maybe a slight autism? I don't know. That sounds more like, I don't know if that's an autistic behavior. I'd have to ask Emma. Emma knows autism really well because Emma is autistic. But I know I'm not autistic. I have ADHD. And it is clear as day. I was listening to somebody like, first off, I'm diagnosed, so that's like that. I already have the sticker of approval. But that said, I was listening to something, and it was like they were describing my life. And it was like, this is like my life you're describing, and they were talking about ADHD. It's like, you're describing me very much. And it's awkward because I've never met you. Yet you're You're describing me to like a T. This is like a really nice salad. Oh, research craft. What are you? Oh, bone body armor. Nice. Alright. Let's throw on the killing mask and let's go do some battling for a little bit. We can't kill very much, but we can at least keep maintaining an average of at least 20 plus a day. I kind of want to try and maintain an average of 50 plus, but that's a little bit of a tall ask, and I know it. Because it's, we're not at a stage where we can kill 50 confidently with the knife yet. I mean, we can, but it's pushing it. It's not... we got to be a little bit higher level in order to be able to kill more confidently on ×2 muscle strain. And that's with using hunting knives, which are the best short blades. But once we break level 5, that'll increase by a little bit, but every little bit helps. If we can get up another level in strength, that'll be immense as well. How close are we to level 8? We need another 38,000, 39,000. Because what strength will do, it'll give us another 0.1 off the formula, as well as our next level will also do something similar. Weapon skill is more important than strength right now, though. How is this field doing? Bit of muscle strain. It wouldn't be a bad idea to max regularity on squats and start doing squats in the evenings as well, to get that fitness up a little bit quicker. But We're gonna see quite a sizable drop in our killing power. Unless I mix in a little bit of short blunt. I mean, it's not a bad idea to mix in a little bit of short blunt. Just doesn't give me XP. Okay, maybe we'll just shore up numbers with short blunt for now until we can get a little bit stronger. So I do want to try to maintain at least a 50. Alright. Well, you guys are talking a lot, huh? Well, it's all about chickens. Chickens. Yeah, chickens and Zomboid. They are. No, no, you're fine. Go ahead. I don't need to be inclusive in everything you guys talk about. But that said, like, I mean, you know, I will read chat because so like, and if I feel like chat's gone a mile a minute, I'll try to scroll back sometimes because I want to read chat. It's nice. Deal with those. Yeah. So we'll clean up that side of the yard tomorrow. That is like good food. We gotta really try and get that loom going here soon. So I'm gonna chop down some trees in the front. We're gonna keep trying to clean up the yard a little bit because nature is aggressive, but I should be able to tidy it off. Um, I might pull up some grass tufts as well. Um, we're gonna, we've got like one more meal before I gotta go on a diet again because we're gaining weight too rapidly. It's a good problem to have. I can't say that it's not. Okay. Full 10 liters. Nice. These are all full. What about you? 15 liters, not bad. Let's tidy up the yard a little bit more. Just in case we get a zombie to us. Excuse me? Zombie? No. Zombie? Zombie? What are you doing? Zombie, you're freaking my animals out. It's rude. Where are these zombies popping out of? They're the Doe Valley zombies, the Phallus Lake zombies, the Moldrop zombies, and the West Point zombies. I don't know which ones. I have theories, but it's like I don't know for sure exactly where each zombie's from. I didn't ask them. They don't often speak the same language as our Knox resident. You know, they speak their own format of language. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I wish that they could communicate with me and tell me where they're from. Because sometimes I'm scratching my head wondering what the heck, where did this zombie come from? Where's this zombie from? They speak Shrubberish? Maybe. I don't know. What I do know for sure, though, is that I would like to tidy off a lot of this loose foliage, clean up our yard a little bit, make sure it's nice, and deposit all of the grass that's extra into the rabbit pen so they stop eating the grass and start eating the other stuff. And if I can chop down enough trees that give me long sticks, we can have a loom. Sure, that is a bunny rabbit. Grass. There's something behind here. Like, I want to take their clothes to rip so that I can have, what's it called? Thread. I also don't really want to. It takes so much time. I like the defense. Really? That was more dangerous than it should have been. A lot of pain caused by agony. Just because I chopped a little bit of stuff behind the house. Novel or literature? You mean like going, if there was someone in like an older time zone, it would like pick their mind kind of thing? Do we agree like that it doesn't affect them at all and they get like mentally like voided afterwards? Because I don't want to change anything. They cannot change on, so we're not altering history. Okay, we're just talking to someone like that of past. Does it have to be like of that older of a time? Like how far back do we gotta go? But is there like a limit, or like we can go as far back as we want? And then how recent are we allowed to go up to? Like just anybody's fine? We can go all the way to BC. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's another 70. I think I'm just gonna throw Here you go, house. Yeah, there's a lot of people that get that, like get locked up and or called crazy. That is not uncommon. Human beings don't like things that are like that, you know, and they don't like change. Thinking so long that the world is flat, and then suddenly, you know, it's proven that it's not, because you can kind of go around it. Like, it can be frustrating, and people also don't like to be wrong. So, but I'm trying to think about whom I would want to talk to. I guess I would. I I know it's probably like, but I probably would talk to Isaac Newton. It'd be interesting. Tesla was cool, but yeah, I'd probably talk to Newton if I had to pick somebody that's of past to talk to. 'Cause I bet you Newton would have some cool stories. Please. Oh yeah, we can't have that. Never mind. Yeah, we're on the egg diet now. Because the egg diet is somewhat low calorie. We didn't get much killing done today, but we did some other stuff, like yard work. Yard work is taxing. Rest in peace, auger drill. Yeah, we're gonna have to make another auger drill. These are gonna... This is gonna break. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so we chopped down a few trees to clean up the yard. There's still a section of the yard I'd like to clean up, but I want to make sure that we're, you know, maintaining some form of killing as well as XP on our weapon skill. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to rely on short blunts alone, and while I can, I'd rather not. I'd like to start evolving. You didn't get along with the Pope. That is a problem if you're not, you know, in with the folks that are, in powerful positions. That is a rough thing. Okay. All right, let's try and put a little dent in the zombies today. So we know that this field is doing okay-ish. It's not great, but southern field is also compromised again. But the zombies aren't squeezing me really, really hard yet. Like they're here, they're present. So my safety doesn't feel as compromised as yesterday when, like, I mean, we went from 14,000 to 18,000. Like we put a lot of work in. There was work done. Today we're not gonna see kills go up that fast though. But that's okay. We're in the training. The training phase. Yeah, so they needed more evidence, and then also because there have been people in the past that have said that kind of stuff, but those people are very powerful. Like what was it? Was it Henry VIII? I can't remember. You know, I make my own religion. Henry. Was it the 8th? I can't remember. My history is not the best. But I do find history interesting. You're not very good at history? That's fair. I wasn't. I was good at debates, but for us it was called social studies. current events and such. That class had really good folks, but you're in a tree. I'm gonna do something else with our time for a bit. What are you at right now? You guys aren't gonna like what I'm about to do. Just brace yourselves, because I am going to be putting 20 bunnies into a trash can and just deleting them. Because I can't, there's too many bunnies. I can't do it. It's just too many. They just don't stop. They don't stop, they can't stop, and I just can't take it anymore. So as much as I'd like to process all this, I'm up to almost 300 light leather, or small leathers at this point. I have two leather making stations. And even if I were to make like 15 leather making stations and fill that entire barn with them, it's the processing and the butchering and it's just too much. Yeah, so we're just gonna delete 20 rabbits from existence. I'm gonna pretend like they never existed. But it's too many. I can't, so butchering takes time. Everything in the game takes time. Butchering that many rabbits is gonna take, so to put it plainly, doing 20 rabbits and then also butchering their heads and then also butchering the, like picking up their bones, it takes basically an in-game day to do and process a handful of rabbits, let alone 20. And I mean, it's just too much. So I know it's wasteful, but I can't. We need to get rid of a lot. So I'm just gonna bin them because it's too many. Is that? Yeah, Thanos maneuver, essentially. Yeah, I'm pulling a Thanos. To maintain equilibrium in this rabbit pen, one must sacrifice the most. But yeah, I can't. That's too much to butcher. I would just not be able to. Two more. All right. So I know I said 20. The actual number is more than 20. It's 23. There's 23 rabbits that I'm just gonna veto from existence. There we go. Problem solved. As much as I would like to butcher them for the XP. But let's face it, it's not like we're gonna run out. It's just like, for example, honestly, these bone beads that are on the floor, like, I'll keep a couple of them, but I'm gonna delete all 291 of these bone beads. Unless I can carve them into something. We can carve them into like these fragments. One second. Even if that was the case, I'm gonna delete them. There's just too many, and they're yeah. This is advanced deletion tech. The garbage can is bottomless if you delete mid-action. How goes the training montage? It's going well. It's just I'm having some issues, and the issues are all kind of revolving around the rabbit pen. Like, the zombies are annoying too, yeah, but like, I mean, it's mostly animal related stuff, and I didn't have nearly this many problems on Higgins. It's because so the reason why I didn't have the problems on Higgins during the rat race is because Higgins lived at Smokies, right? We remember he lived at Smokies. Where was the rabbit pen? The rabbit pen was at a farm unloaded away from Higgins. That's why there's a difference. is because I'm beside the rabbits, they have more opportunities to breed. And that's part of the problem. Is because the only times the rabbits had opportunity to really like go like breed in more was when I went over to feed them, and then they'd have a little litter, right? But yeah, if you're gonna start a rabbit farm, keep it in an unloaded area. Make sure they have troughs that are, you know, have water and stuff. But and then visit them from time to time. But it's like, yeah, definitely don't want it nearby. It's tedious. No, it's night. I gotta sleep. And then we're actually almost at the next level of carving, which will be kind of nice. Well, yeah, think about if you had 10 little farms that all had 100 rabbits in them. That's, you know, 1,000 rabbits. Now, imagine if a zombie walked into that group of rabbits. They all decide they want to panic because they all get the panic path. So they're trying to run away. That's 1,000 movement commands. Not to mention the single zombie, assuming it's just one, also wanting to path because it now hears the bunnies running around. So it wants to path to the bunnies, thus causing a loop of 1,000 pathing of panic with one zombie moving around. Now, imagine, if you will, if there's more zombies than just one, right? You got a handful of zombies. And then a lot of people like to play with lots of zombies, right? They're not going to be able to get a path find in if there's too many rabbits, but also there is that chance that you'll crash your game because you have obtained rabbit apocalypse. Rabbit apocalypse is a real thing. It's something to be feared. Gotta go fix the yeah, so before we continue, I am going to take just a couple of minutes to BRB, refill my tea and stuff. So, be right back, okay? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just finishing a lesson fairly quickly. I will. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, let's get started again. Um, all right, let's see. Okay, let's go. I need a big rock. Big rock. There's one. Okay. I don't know if that was there before. Might have been. Probably. Probably just missed it. I would like to make 5 whetstones. And is this the best thing I can make napkin wise? I mean, kinda, yeah. Um, no, I had no idea the way military rankings work there, Darth Strider. As I am a civilian, I am not a military person. I'm sure that would come to no surprise to anyone. Zero surprise. While we're at it though, it's level 5. Is there anything that I can carve that is of higher level? No. This is the highest level we got. Yeah, everybody has their passions, right? Be about to get green. Goodbye, rabbit meat. Yay, fireworks. Wait, what? I break my ball peen? Hey, it was Bubba Frog. Hey, Bubba Frog. You having a good day? You were playing a strange, like, feast deity game, like, recently. It's very, it was like a potato, and then it became fluffy. There was a, like, thing. Oh, you're sick? No, no. Reject it. Send it back. Make sure you get lots of rest and proper meals. Okay. Delete that. Okay, so let's see. So what are we going to be doing next? Where are you in the corner here? Um, It looks like Lamprey's back. Yeah, doesn't it though? That's actually what this run has been, Twist. Since I've been, this is we're like 20 streams into this one. Of course, I did die at one point because I got overwhelmed. It was rough, but it's scaling difficulty. Here, you can have a look at the settings. But we've been spinning a wheel and making it harder over time. Characters there, and then that's the last death. But yeah. I borrowed Lamprey's plague mask. I've also borrowed his playlist. So, and what another thing? What was the other thing? Oh yeah, and I think he'd give these settings a nod. We just upped muscle strain to ×2, which is unfortunate, but it's what we rolled, so I can't be upset with it. That said, we are pinpoint hearing, often helicopters, etc. There's, standard, super low loot. The usual. Are you used to muscle strain ×3? I am used to, yeah, I'm used to muscle strain up to ×5. ×3, yeah, it still is hampering when you're in the early stages of a weapon though. So like I wanted to level short blade and I was like, it's hurting me. Like I'm gonna do long blunts instead, I think. I want to get short blade up a little bit more, but we'll do it gradually, and that way I can start with because long blunt will have that extra two-hander bonus to the muscle strain, so that'll be nice. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Usually you seem like you're doing pretty good, at least I think. You've been very much working on your training mode as well as doing your mods, which I am keen, and I've told, well, I'm using 2 of your mods right now. I was going to use more of them, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to. Although I do agree with the mods, like, that, so I really like your Chaos Cluster mod that, like, compresses things and makes little piles. And I do like the Bug Fix mod that fixes all of the little annoying things, you know, the things. But that said, yeah. It's that. Has anyone heard from Lamprey? Yeah, Lamprey has already sent a message in his Discord waving at everyone, and he looks happy. He is in a good state. So I it is nice to see him like that. So he's doing fine. He's in the military, so he doesn't have time to stream. So eventually he'll make his way back. But I figure we'll long be into build 43 before that happens. Alright, so we've made up some bats now. But yeah, I'm gonna do some long blunt instead, because I feel it'll be pain at first, but it'll scale better. Stating he's in the military is an insult to those who serve. It's not though, because I'm a civilian that doesn't know the difference between paramilitary and navy, and like I understand the difference in boats and stuff, but I'm not a military personnel, so it's not meant as an insult. If anything, it's meant as an honor. You know, because I don't know any of that stuff, and I wouldn't want to get it wrong. So just calling it in broad stroke is easier. And now you know. Well, I don't know for sure, though. Because one person could say he's paramilitary, but other folks could say other things, right? So not that I don't trust you. I totally trust you. It's just, I'd be concerned that I get it wrong. Yeah, perhaps it's in my own ignorance that I don't see why that would be seen as bad. Is there a difference? Like, that is, like, obviously there must be. Is like using the wrong pronouns. Yeah, so should cause maybe mild irritation at best, but shouldn't be considered as massive disrespect. Because if folks are getting upset by that, like, I mean, it'd be irritating, but I don't see it in the same light. I suppose it's a maturity thing, though. I used to care much more before, but no, with age, you stop like focusing on those things so much because they don't matter. Is civilian, not government service. Okay. Neat. I'm glad that there's a distinction, I suppose. Okay, so I should change my jargon then and say paramilitary. But that said, you know, he's gone at the moment, but he's not like, because some people were mistaking and thinking that that I was doing this run because Lamprey had perished or something, which is not true. He's fine. How's Muscle Strain 2 feel? I need to do long blunts instead of short blades for a bit. Yeah, the point is that it's so semantics aside, the point is that he's happy, and I'm glad that he's happy. And you know, semantics, you know. Twist is actually no. Twist has been streaming. I've seen him stream a bunch. He streamed a couple of different games actually. He wasn't doing PZ. He was doing some other stuff. And then also he has been doing PZ. I've seen him doing his training mode as well as a lot of other things. Perhaps you're just missing him, like, you know, you're just off schedule or such. But yeah, it's yeah. You don't stream his streaming at this exact moment. Yeah, it's because Twist is probably taking like his couple hour break / nap right now. He does what I do, where I sleep, you know. What is it? I sleep. No, I don't. I do take breaks. Yeah. This will feel so much better in a few levels. Just you wait and see. Yeah. Seeing the Plague Doctor finish off zombies. It's like in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, you were playing Darkest Dungeon recently. Was it Darkest Dungeon 2 or was it the first one? I really liked the first one. I have to go back and play that again at some point. How do you feel with the new... Twist has said that it's annoying. I remember I asked him that same question during one of his training montages while he was doing the training thing. I hope they double the durability of the filters on the respirator when they fix it inevitably. Because let's be honest, our infinite respirator is nice and all, but it's not gonna last. It's gonna get fixed. You can tell that it's worse now than it was before, and I blame motion sickness. I think it's motion sickness. Playing with that sickness moodle has caused something to be worse, but then again, it might be intended. Like, so the thing is if they were upping the amount of corpse sickness a little bit, because let's face it, in apocalypse mode, corpse sickness is more or less ignorable. You can just ignore it in apocalypse. There's no necessity unless you're gonna sleep in a car on top of zombies. You're gonna, you know. But yeah, I think it's one of those things. We're gonna be suffering. Let's go do something else with our time that's not just sitting and fasting. But yeah, I agree that I feel like though, although we won't have infinite respirators forever, I feel like the durability on the filters needs to be doubled, or at least doubled, because it was like the filters disappeared like right away before. Yeah, resilient is a good perk. I didn't take it this time because I wanted the extra points. But yeah, gas masks are quite good. Do I want to do anything with the animal pen? No. Yeah, we'll see what happens here in the near future. If it is intended, then it is intended. But if it's not, then they'll adjust it. We'll just have to wait and see. I was sad to see Patsy's run kind of, you know, get nommed yesterday. But that's okay, it happens. It happens to us all. You gonna be back on the grind later today, Patsy? Doing the... Yeah, many things are bugged and they will get adjusted and fixed. There's a couple of things, like recently somebody asked me what immediate change I would, and I don't remember what I answered. If I could change something in an immediate, because the thing that like, I think the calorie system needs to be adjusted in a better way, but that would take multiple patches and adjusting and figuring it out. Like, that's not something that could be done instantly, because that is like an entire rebalancing of the food system. That said, yeah, no, I figured you'd jump right back in. There's no necessity to dwell too much. Unless you're planning on doing a new playthrough kind of deal. Yeah. Need to do a hairstyle mod. I was thinking about doing a hairstyle mod so I could have pigtails coming out of the sides of my hat, like when I had fluffy hair before and Yaki's hairstyles. Because I like having little pigtails coming out of the side of the frog hat, or maybe like a ponytail coming out of the back of it. Yeah, Patsy did unfortunately get nommed. It happens. Did you hit short bun 10? Oh yeah, ages ago. By ages ago, I mean yesterday. Yeah, Patsy does the full 10-10. I couldn't be bothered. I get stir crazy doing that stuff. Although, I mean, I could maybe do it if I like hanging out with chat and stuff. But it's just, it's It's too much for me. It's like too many. Oh. I've done boring grinds like that before, though. Like, I've leveled mechanics to 10 a bunch. I've never gotten reloading to 10, though. Maybe I should change that. Maybe this is the character we get reloading with. I hope I die before then. Yeah, I can snag the clip. I've seen it in the Rat Race Discord. Here, I'll toss the clip in chat so folks can have a look. There you go. Oh, that's a clip of the clip. Clipception. While I'm at it, I'm gonna shout out Twist, because Twist is awesome and makes good mods for the game, as well as, like, I mean, he's been a veteran of the community for ages, you know? He's the first person to ever break 1 million in Project Zomboid. Although Shivas holds the world record, very briefly, Twist had the world record as well. Well, not briefly, actually. You held it for a while, because the world record was 954, and you were world record from, like, as you know, above 954 to 1 million. So that was, you know, a sizable chunk of time. And then you graciously gave it to Shivas. Although you could have kept going in that run. I understand the settings were driving you nuts. You were getting crazy. Stir crazy. Yeah, no, I know you're retired. I mean, you might go for another 1 million at some point for fun, but I don't know if you'll ever, like, not on those settings ever again. I want to hit 1 million as well, but it's one of those things where it'll happen when it happens. Maybe it'll happen on this run, maybe, but we'll see. I'm not binding myself to just one run, nor am I binding myself to just one game. I'm gonna be able to play whatever I want, and we're gonna have fun. That's the goal. That's always been the goal. Chill, fun times. Binding oneself down just is not fun. But yeah. I'm glad you achieved your goal. And even, you know, even though you did bow out of the... Because you weren't gonna do the rest of the Rat Race stuff anyways. Making a perfect character, especially in the current way that leveling things up, it's time-consuming, tedious, and not so fun for some things. Like things like glass making that have almost no recipes, and masonry. Well, I mean, getting those up is not hard. It's just it's limiting. I really wish there was more in those things, right? They need expanding on. And I understand, it's the early, like, this is the unstable build. This is where things are being tested. But, you know, I've used that defense at, like, nauseum. Like, I've for the game. Yep, I did indeed roll muscle strain increase, so that's why you see me using long blunts at the moment, is because I'm going to start scaling the long blunts up. Because, nope. Wait. Yeah, so Posse uses 1.67, which is the original muscle strain for Build 42 when it first released. You know, it doesn't matter. Times 2 times 1.67, they're relatively the same. The only difference, I mean, it is a 0.3, what is it, 0.33 difference, but it's not, it doesn't matter. It's just like the difference between 1.5 hour days and 1 hour days. I mean, Yeah, there's a difference technically, but it's like, who cares? Semantics. Let it go. People get a little bit wrapped up in that stuff sometimes. The finer details, and then the big picture kind of gets left behind. Because the big picture has value. Okay, we gotta go back and have a rest. And that's gonna be the norm for a little while until our weapon skill is a little higher up. You wonder how big the difference in strength felt was. So the true fact is, when the numbers get, like, even though you are increasing the number by a multiplier, and yes, the number is bigger and you build up muscle strain faster, it's not that bad once you're like 10-10. Because you got to remember it's a 0.25 multiplier and a 0.5 multiplier, right? On the total. So it ends up being manageable. Even ×5 is manageable. It's just not, like, you're not going to be killing, 1,000+ zombies a day on times 5 muscle strain. It definitely slows you down. But is it the end of the world? No. Yeah, out of all of the things that I could have rolled, I don't know. The muscle strain seems like it's gonna be annoying, but I don't know what I would have wanted else. Like, what else I would have wanted in that list. We'll see. Because I'm gonna be adding meta events on the list soon here in a bit, because we don't have often metas yet. But I'm gonna scale it twice. I gotta roll it twice, so it'll go sometimes metas, often metas. Okay, so we're lacking what? I'm lacking. Oh, yeah. I marked this the last one. I think I missed a heli. Yeah, I must have missed a heli. Because it's July 12th now. And I didn't... Did I edit the heli number? I don't remember. We'll just count this one as a freebie. Like, you know. Or the last one as a freebie. One pass. Oh, only one pass. Okay. For that to go down. It's crazy the difference between not having a few items on the floor and having items on the floor. Because I was struggling with claustrophobia because I had a few hundred beads on the floor. It's so annoying. It was enough that it was actually even the adjusting FPS didn't matter. Zombies. go. Yeah, no point. Recoup. Is over here somewhere? I think there might be. That's the thing though, now there's actual like foliage coming out of the ground everywhere. This is a slow erosion setting as well. You wouldn't know it though, looking at that field. Nature doesn't care. Nature claims. strain's good. Yeah, this will pay off in the long run, I'm sure. Can't fight all that, but I can fight part of it. For resting. Let's put this away. Oh, we can take this off as well. I don't want to wash it. Make sure it's nice. No, actually wash it right now. Yeah, let's use the water in the bowl. Favorite, and it can go in there. Foliage, the enemy of clothing. Rivet. Forage wild plants. Let's go look for dogbane hemp, because I need more twine to make more tailored stuff. We'll go tailoring right now anyways. Level 4. Okay, we're also not in pain. That's 5 spools. Nice. 9 spools. Just ate the stairs. Oh, did it rip my pants? I hope it didn't. Alright, we're good. Okay, that one's almost done. Okay, so we'll go to sleep, then we'll do a swap over on that. Six more hours on that. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, even if I was gonna use short blunts there, um, that would be too much, I think. We'll deal with it. How many? No shortage. Okay, good. Sorry, bunnies. I'm not trying to freak you out. It's just... I got things we gotta do. Alright, so we've got an understanding. Our limit right now is 7. Which is... yeah. And even 7 pushes it. 6 is more optimal. Obviously outside of fence usage, but I mean, if I were to use fences, then I get less XP, but I could do more kills, so total. But it is less XP, because you get more swings if they're not down. Let's see, that's 3 XP, plus the 157. So... unless you get 1 taps, I guess, like that, but... I can't predict those 1 taps happening. They might happen, they might not. They're making some good progress, though, overall. Only been gone for an hour. Okay. What do you mean? Like, wait, what? I'm confused. You've been gone for an hour. Is there... hmm? It's okay to go do stuff. Another rabbit massacre? Look at it, it's not my fault. They need to be called to protect them. This is like Thanos logic, is what folks were saying earlier. Is that I have to kill some of them so that I can protect them as a whole, because if I don't, the world will end. Literally, I will have rabbit apocalypse, and then the world will end, and I can't get back in. So their world ends if I don't kill some of them. Just saying. I literally have to participate. I have no choices. Excuses. Yeah, I suppose. It's already back. It was up to 23. I had to delete 23 rabbits. And it's gotten to the point now where I'm just straight up deleting things that are extra. Like anything that I'm treating it like, oh, this bag is full? Okay, I don't need that item anymore. And then I start throwing items into the garbage and just deleting them because I can't. There's just too many items. So I'm like, I'm at a point now where it's like, you know what? No, it's fine. If my bag is full, then my bag is full. Like, there's not much I can do about it. We will keep a full bag of items, and if the... They are rabbits. I mean, you're not wrong. They are rabbits. Oh, it's like, why is my inventory so heavy? Maybe it's the 10 liters of water that I'm carrying. Nah, can't be. Nope, not doing that. Can't be bothered. This room is much better now. And I feel a little bit less stressed about all the items that I was incurring. Because I started to think that it was going to be a problem. I'm like, this is starting to get ridiculous. And I just couldn't keep up with it. And I thought about it, and I'm like, even if I had a full, like, area that was dedicated to doing it, I don't have enough in-game time to balance it out. That's the actual truth, is that in-game time we would run out. There's just not enough time to balance out all the inventory. Because imagine butchering 23 rabbits, then not just butchering the 23 rabbits. Let's scale it down a bit. 20 rabbits, right? 20 rabbits butchered. Each butchering takes time. It's a timed action, right? Not only that, but each killing action takes a time. Okay, so that's killing action and butchering action all take time. Also, I have to pick up the bones. Okay, now we have to also slice the head. Okay, to get the brain. Now, so that we can do the leather making process. The leather making process is I have to fleshing tool off the like I have to fleshing tool the leather twice. once to remove the fur, once to remove the other stuff, and then we have to then wet it with the bowl of brain tanning, and then put it on the drying rack. All of that process is just for one leather. Now do that 20 times. There's no time left in the day. Literally none. Can't process it. Too many items. I'm annoyed with my character right now. So I'm going to put myself back to sleep. The reason why I'm annoyed is because we had a nightmare and woke up and... I would totally pay 6 points for a pleasant dreamer trait. Like if that existed, like where you can't have nightmares. I would pay 6 points for that. 8 points is a little expensive, but I would pay 6 points for it. That makes it equivalent to quite a lot of other really good traits. But I would totally do it. It was its final command. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get more water. This water bottle's just not really cutting it anymore. In the house, it looks nice. Oh, thank you. I'm appreciative. A lot of folks said that it's not OSHA approved, but I promise it is. In this place specifically. Don't recreate. Don't recreate. In reality, I mean, don't recreate. And totally OSHA approved in Zomboid. For now, at least. It'd be funny if the devs added it in that if it's on carpet, it lights it on fire. It would be so funny. I would take that as a win. That is a W in my book. The fumes are good for you. Breathe in, breathe out. Gotta build up that immunity. Totally how that works, right? We need to do batches of 6 are the best. Batches of 7 are limit for now. What if the windows are open? You'd have to, you'd need like 2 windows and a cross breeze in order to like really be able, but even still, it's like output versus input. There's a lot of factors involved in that. There's a lot of factors. But yeah, that would be my thoughts are. But if you could get it in the most optimal possible setup, I mean, you probably could do it. It's just... Good gun. Okay, so we could do 3 more of these. And that's it. We're gonna go rest. So that's 7. No. Oops. No, I don't want those in there. A lot of loose things in the bag anyways that I probably should deal with. Let's see. Yes, the rest of the stuff can all stay. That gives me room to put these in there though, right? Yeah, at least the pants. Yeah, let's go. Run back. We can eat while we walk back. Oops. Good afternoon. Where did I live? Here in Knox, like here. People are used to looking at the map like this, so maybe this helps. So this is Muldra. So you see Muldra West Point, and right here. So it's beside the river on the curve. This is where I am. This is Poverty Lane. I like looking at the map vertically though, because it makes it a little easier to understand than the isometric. What country do I live in real life? Canada. Canada's a good country. I mean, I guess. I like to believe that people are generally good. And that it's just some of us that are not as good, like, you know. What's my main weapons? In this playthrough, short blunt, but I really like the short blades. Like, so if I were to pick a weapon that I like best, short blade. But I know that for this playthrough, I decided to focus into short blunts a little bit more. Because I'd already done short blades in the first iteration, like the first attempt. So I was like, I want to do something different. So then I started doing short blunts. The long ones? No, so yeah, right now I do mostly yeah, we're doing the long ones now. That is what's happening. But before I was doing this like hammers. But yeah, I like the knives. The knives are my favorite weapon in the game because I just like the way they feel. I like the way they move. I like the interesting style of knives. It's a comfortable place for me. It's a good they're the weapons that I like the best. Just fast till time for bed. To continue with the game. I didn't stop playing the game while talking to you. I can do both. I've got the ability. I can play the game, but sometimes I'll pause when I feel like I need to focus on a train of thought, or I'm trying to process something, or there's some cases to be made where I will, you know, slow down my gameplay to, or even pause. But it just depends. The reason why I'm not fast forwarding right now to sleep is because I have claustrophobia. So this is what happens when you fast forward with claustrophobia. There we go. I gotta let my panic come back down. What's my main objective? To trace the old route. Which means currently West Point. So West Point is our first goal. Our first thing that I want to get done. Of course, in order to do West Point, I'm going to need to train. And that's what we're doing right now. This the last like 20 plus streams have been training montage. Or well, not all 20, but like some. We did have a death in between now and then. So, it's not exactly 20. It's more like, I don't know. I think half that. We're a year in. And we did the math on it a little while ago. That we were like... I can't remember. We were like 120, 150 hours in. Something like that. Be careful with the character's weight. I'm good. I understand the calorie game on a meta level, so I'm fine. Thank you though, I do appreciate. You finished another game on your pile. I've got a friend that does that, and that's their favorite thing to do, is to 100% games. They do it via Xbox, and they'll play all sorts of strange titles. They played some really cool ones though. There was one where they were like a bird, and they were flying around. It's a super simple game, not very hard to get the achievements on, but it's still kind of peaceful, and it had good music. Because it was just meant to be like a small, like, you know, bird vibe game. Some games are just like that. Oh, you're only finishing them one time? I can understand. 100% in games can be, like, difficult, especially because some of the achievements are like, you know, spend 1,000 hours in our game. Oh. We just got fit. Yes! We got fit! That's it! We're level 6 fitness. Oh, this is gonna make things so much better. This is like the first real boost we've gotten in a while. Yeah. Because after the muscle strain thing, we were nerfed for quite some time. Like, I mean, I could just use short blunts and tear through the zombies. We would be still killing at half the rate, but we could do like 100 a day. Probably. Maybe a little more than that. If I pushed it, I probably could push it up to 200. Which is a relatively what we were at before, but the thing is we were gearing towards being able to do 300 to 400 a day. So it would actually have been a ding down, even though it didn't seem like it. Oops. Yeah, congratulations. You have, oh, chorizo and egg and taters. Oh, I'm jelly. I should get some food like that here eventually. My last meal that was like that like was a good big like home meal, right? The one that you're proud of yourself when you're done making it. I haven't had one of those in a few days, like, at least. It was when I made spaghetti, if you guys remember. Because I made a quesadilla, but I don't really count that. Because it was quick. But, yeah. I made spaghetti a few days ago, and it was real good. And I was pleased. Yeah, I'm jelly. You guys are making me hungry. I think probably after today's stream, I'm gonna maybe watch a movie with Emma, or we'll play Divinity. We'll see. Depending. Because we've had 2 long streams back to back. I'm, you know, that's not too bad. But maybe today we won't do long stream. Maybe we'll do a long stream the next day though. Saturday? We'll see. And level up smithing and make things. You said that already. The reason why I didn't say anything is because I'm already a level 6, almost a level 7 blacksmith. And if I wanted to cap it, I would have it level 10 already. I just haven't at the moment because it takes quite a lot of charcoal and that's a lot of time commitment and I just don't want to deal with it. But if I don't see something, I do appreciate when folks repeat themselves. But I did see it, so, you know. Thank you, though. And, like, I mean, these are tips that I already know. Who knows? Maybe 1 in a million tips you'll get in there, and there's, like, there's one that I don't know. The modders and the, there's a lot of folks, actually, that show me new tips and tricks in the game. Like, somebody just recently showed me that you can actually get rid of some of the debris with a pickaxe. That was a feature that existed in one of the mods before that wasn't part of the game. And then briefly it was broken. Like, you couldn't get rid of any of the debris. And then the debris was all disappeared. Like, there was no debris at all spawning in, and people were upset about it. I was less upset about it. But I like guarantees, so I do like the debris as a guarantee of items. That said, though, it's like... Yeah, I know a lot about the game already, so trying to find something that I don't know is gonna be fringe, usually. You gotta look in the fringe. That or the code directly. Because I don't really often look at the code directly outside of sometimes when friends show me, or, you know, I know the muscle strain formula. So I've done that quite a bit, and I've asked folks to double check that it's not changed, and, you know, upon patches and stuff, because I want to make sure that that one I keep up to date on if I'm gonna, you know, play with upper levels of muscle strain, which we are right now. We're playing with ×2 muscle strain. Chili con carne sounds fantastic. Well, What would I want to do for dinner today? I don't know. I know that I definitely want... I feel like I should watch a movie or something with Emma, though, later today. Because, the 2 long streams in a row means that I spent less time with Emma, and I don't like that. But I do like spending time with you guys, too. It's just, you know... It's nice to spend time with my partner. Not that we didn't send frogs back and forth. Because we totally do. I seen a really cute frog gif. I sent it to Emma. Emma sent me one back. Here's the frogs dancing. I noticeably feel the fit. Like it is a noticeable change to my character. I feel faster. I feel like more exertable. Like we've got more exertion to our name. We also just got level 3 long blunt, so we'll be seeing some good increases here soon. Somebody who's more astute with trolls in the chat than I am. Is this person trolling me? Somebody said they were trolling me last time. Are they trolling me for real? Like is this am I being trolled? Like probably? Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause it just seems weird. They're telling me things like press W to walk forward. Press B to shoot. Do a barrel roll. Well, I do appreciate you, Slippy. I don't need you to backseat me. No, you're not. You're not helping. You just seem like a bot. Or somebody that is just confused. No worries. It's okay. And I don't blame you or anything. I just think that, you know, you can see that the style of gameplay I'm a year in, 18,000 kills. I have a blacksmithing setup. I'm living in a base. I mean, you could just, you know, basic assessment, right? At least the new bots are polite. Yeah, I agree. I like this. If you are a bot, yeah, I mean, whoever crafted you is awesome. Like, at least they added in some positive, like, cool features. Like being nice. Yeah, I agree with Borb. You should ask the streamer if they need help. Because that way, because you also don't want to backseat if in the event that a streamer wants to learn things themselves, right? Because that creates special interactions and, you know, discovery. It's like finding out something like that's something simple, like I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't think of something right this second. But little things that you could take advantage of that are positive little interactions. Things that you take for granted in Zomboid. What are things that you just take for granted that you just have, that you just that you don't even think about them? You guys know what I mean? Like it's things that a new player wouldn't know it, but they would discover it and be like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." That stuff, that interaction can't exist if someone tells you about it, right? Because then you're not discovering it for yourself. Does that make sense? There's almost a magic in that, and an appreciation that comes with it, right? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it better, but stuff that veterans would know, that like even this right here, what I'm doing right now, this resting thing, right, where I stand up faster, that's not a mod that's in the vanilla of the game, right? A lot of us know this. A lot of us know that this interaction exists, right? That this is the normal standing up, and that if you hold shift, you can get up faster, right? This is mind-blowing for somebody who is just learning the combat and understanding, oh, I need to rest and all of this stuff, right? I can get up faster? This makes resting more of an option, right? Because a lot of the time, resting wouldn't be as good an option because it takes so long to get back up, right? Stuff like that. Little interactions. There's lots of them throughout all of Zomboid. Just things that you discover and you're like, oh, that's really cool. You know, things that seem realistic or stuff like that as well can lean into that category of stuff. This song is hype. I like this song. I like a lot of the songs on this playlist, which is no surprise that when I first stumbled into Lamprey's stream, that I was like, man, this playlist is bopping. I very much enjoy it. Yeah. A playlist crafted with love. For certain. We're starting to see the upward tick of being able to kill more because of our exertion, and our fitness is starting to get better, and so is the muscle strain on our stuff. You like the mood contrast? Yeah, it's kind of got cognitive. What is it? It's called it's a dissonance, isn't it? Like it's like it doesn't quite, like, it fits, but it doesn't. But it does, doesn't it? It adds this, like, it feels right. I don't know why. Because even though they contrast, it's like, I don't know. Two opposites can be really good together. You just imagine this character has headphones in, is just like bopping around, enjoying their stuff on their CD player or their cassette player. Just like has their mixtape and is just giving her. It is kind of funny though how fitting those styles are. And then there's the sad somber songs that come on too, that kind of, something that I find is very useful for a playlist in a game like this is that, like, the playlist has to have the ebbs and flows, because you can't it's otherwise it'll You get too complacent. Let's go get a pint and wait for this thing to blow over. The idea that your most impenetrable fortress and the best place to go for a dinner date are the same thing. It's why horror comedies like Zombieland and that work. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. See, I don't feel like those are even really horror, right? Like, they don't fit into that... Like, I get it, the zombies could eat them, but it's like, it doesn't fit into that horror in my head. I don't know why. Like, I mean, even... I don't know. Maybe it's just that zombies are not... It's... In my head, it's more fantasy. It's like, Lord of the Rings, right? Action, drama, yeah. Horror? No. But could you call Lord of the Rings horror? I mean... Not really, right? But kinda. It's more like... action-y. I'm gonna back off. How many? Small group, okay. But we're starting to be able to do a lot more. Thriller, but not horror, right? Yeah, that's what I think too. It's the same as Lord of the Rings, in that same sort of mental style of... I would say that is it fun? Is it actiony? Yeah. Is it entertaining? Mm-hmm. But would you say it's horror? I don't know. I don't think so. Same for Resident Evil. For some reason they just don't fall into the horror category in my brain. It's funny because, I'm trying to think, I feel like horror is as its own like thing has been kind of less over time. The I didn't mean to pick the splinters up. The splinters will delete themselves. The I don't know. Maybe it's because horror has become like very much either like gross out horror or it's jump scares. Like not very many psychological horrors anymore. Like, you know, I suppose that we've kind of evolved in a way to like I don't know, what is there any new horror things out? Like at all? Really? I don't consider things like Outlast horror. I feel like that's more gross out horror, kind of like Saw, right? It's not really... Was Don't Watch from the 70s. Is that what it's actually called? Don't Watch from the 70s? Is that new? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. I want to look at the things that craft out of that. Don't Watch. It's just called Don't Watch? It's from the 70s. Okay, I got you. I thought that the whole thing was called Don't Watch from the 70s. That would just be interesting. There's a couple of game movies that are like I was gonna say games, but there are movies that are like that stuff. Um, like I remember some of the movies being silly, but some of them being kind of like you know like The Ring, The Grudge, Final Destination. Uh, but Final Destination started to just get more thrillery than you know and gory, less horror. Like I guess maybe then there's like rose-colored glasses and desensitization, right? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard indeed. Oh yeah, definitely. They're the movies that have been. They're not horror, but they have that like punch moment. That's like oh, the whole time. I like those. Those are good. I feel like the Yakuza games have that sort of style to them. They just surprise you. Wait for my panic to go down. Get a nap in. How's it going? Talking about movies? Yeah, Emma, is there any new like or like horror movies that you, and would you think of like, would you call like movies like Resident Evil horror? Because I wouldn't call that horror in my mind, but perhaps my judgment on horror is not very good. I'm curious. What are your thoughts? Bill, I want to know. It's an action comedy. You wouldn't call it that. Like some folks say that it said thriller, and I agree with that. I think thriller is a good call. Like yeah, there are thrilling actiony bits that happen. Okay, how many do I need? I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we might need, because I want to make a loom, and I want to do a medium rack as well. Oh, it's 5 and 4, and I need, what? Twine. I gotta go grab, But MJ's not in Resident Evil. It's horror adjacent at best. MJ? Mary Jane or Michael Jackson? I don't know. I'm confused. It could be either. It could be either. Either or. Let's move these things. Frog, I need you to move, okay? Oh, this is heavy. Yeah, I need you to move, okay? We're gonna put you... You can sit next to the lamp. There you go. Oh, because of Thriller. No, that's clever. You know, I should have caught that. You're right. You're right. Well done. No, well played. You deserve kudos. I'm sorry. But because Emma's in the chat and you said MJ, and Emma in my brain also, Emma likes Spider-Man, so that's why. But I also did think Michael Jackson as well. Like, so both thoughts went through my mind. It's just I didn't know which one to pick. But yeah, well played. No, you did good. Yeah, text jokes are hard. Sometimes puns are hard too, because you're like sitting there scratching your head. I remember there's a clip of my brain turning with Tom catching me off guard with comfortable. Like Tom said to me, my favorite type of table is comfort, and I had no clue. I was like looking at the table in the game, like because I had a little glass table that was beside me. I was like looking at it. I'm like, is it like a type, or like what? How is this comfort? And it's like my brain just like giving her full tilt, and then you can hear the realization of me go, comfort table, and then just like it's yeah. 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 I think I can snag the clip for you guys so you can laugh at me for a bit. Here, let's see. 2 seconds. I like that clip. There's a lot of clips that we have that are silly like that, and I like the silly ones. Most of the time we just clip, what's it called? Deaths or bugs and it's that sort of thing. But every once in a while you get like a really funny clip in there. Uh, uh, that one. Because I'm like staring at that glass table like intently and trying to figure it out. And then you hear it click. You can audibly hear my brain click into place for it. It's like, oh. I need to go grab some string, and then we can make a loom. I just remember just sitting there staring at that table. You can actually probably see me staring at the table. I was just like staring at it like, you mean this one? This one here? Hmm. I need 100 thread to make one cloth roll. Informed but incredible. Not cheap visual horror though. Yeah, I agree that some visual stuff can be a bit like, you know, I tired of jump scares because it's like, yeah, okay, you're getting you're you know, sometimes I find that they're cheap. Like it's, you know, it's kind of, it's cheap. It's not got the same draw nor impact. I like the realization stuff. That stuff is just, it's the best kind. Where I'm sitting there afterwards like, oh my, like, you know, blows you away, right? Though that's the kind of stuff that lasts. This is why I wasn't ripping up clothes before, is because at any moment I can get as many clothes as I want. So it's like, I'm good. I'm not paying attention to my corpse sickness. There's 50. How much water does it use per bandage? Four units. Is that 4 liters? There's no way. There was 5 liters in here. Now there's 1 liter in here. Yeah, it's washing. No, so it's 4 liters. Why is it so much water? There was 5 liters in here, and now there's only... I just washed 1 bandage, and now there's only 1.43. It's 4 liters to wash something. Why is the character so wasteful of water? That can't be the case. I gotta be wrong. I have to be wrong here. There is no way. Here, let's take 1 dirty rag. I'm gonna go over to the sink, and we're gonna waste some clean water doing this. Okay, let's see. How much is in here? There's 6.24 liters in here. Wash the rag. 6.24, right? Okay. 2.24. Yeah, the characters did 4 liters of water. 4 liters of water to wash 1 rag. Yeah, it's 500 milliliters of boiled water to sterilize a rag, but that's boiled water. Apparently, to clean with, regular water, it takes... That's a lot of water. This is an absurd amount of water. Would it take 4 liters to wash out a bandage? Like a whole shirt, I could maybe 4 liters, yeah, but like 4 liters is not an insignificant amount of water. That's like, how big is this? Let me see, 1 second. It's 2 kettles full. That's 2 full kettles of water. Well, you need to get the dirt out of it. I mean, that's a lot of water. I could clean something with a lot less water than that. I guess if we had a basin, but there are no wash basins in PZ. That's a lot of water, though. I'm shocked. That's like wasteful. I did all that for this much thread. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Maybe that's it. Maybe this game needs wash basins. Or detergent. I mean, it has soap and detergent. Liquid detergent exists, and so does soap. And apparently it's supposed to make you use less water, but from what I'm to understand, it doesn't really work. I could be wrong, I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of these so that I can have that bag for making thread. I caught sight of something that I want that I don't need, but I want anyways, and so I'm just gonna... Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Yeah, that's true. Like old school. There are mods that add in a bunch of that sort of stuff though. No, don't disappear. I need you to give me items that are on you. The Man, this also depresses us, something fierce. Oh, the zombie's gone. Can we wash in these? I don't think we can, right? Oh, you totally can. Okay. How much water is in there? 50 liters. In other words, not ever enough to do... Because even the M4 that has 300 would struggle doing multiplicative of times 4 over... Because it would be 400. 400 liters of water. That's a lot of water. That's like tons of water. Okay, so here's what we do. Why does the metal trough change the value of water that it requires to wash this? .05 out of 4. What is the amount of water that's in there? No. There's 100 liters of water in this. Oh, because you have to press the side where the trough actually exists. Okay. Leave that there and take this back with me. Interesting. Because one of the sides of the trough is not actually, it doesn't exist. It's not that it doesn't exist, it's just that it's not. Only one side matters. Okay, I think we'll go and wash those things at the river. Because I want a pillow is what I want. I know I don't need one, but I want one, so. Okay, we'll wait an hour and then we'll have a nap. Hello. Wow, we're really sad, huh? Wonder if it's a fast forward thing. Here, let it go through on its own naturally. Yeah, it is a fast forward thing. Huh. Weird. Oops. Is this worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Worth it to me. Hmm. It isn't Thriller. Yeah, I don't think Thriller's on this one, which is fine. Neither is Smooth Criminal, or there's a lot of really good Michael Jackson songs. But, you know, Billie Jean's a good song. Michael Jackson was you know, did a lot of good in the world. Certain musical artists are just get locked in, right? Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, Michael Jackson. Lots of really good musical talents that are just like immortalized. They're really good. Same for like composers and Tops of Fields. Actually, let's put this away for a second. Alright, I think it should be fine. No way, we managed to hit exactly 1,000? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I barely use this fabric roll. We used some of it just now to create 6 pillows. I just wanted one. I wanted one pillow. That's mine. I just wanted a pillow. I know it's not something that I need. It's just I wanted a pillow. And then I made my own pillow just now. Do I need it? No. But I wanted it. That said, that's ludicrous. I like that. That's in a good way. It's crazy. There we go. Okay, I have my own pillow that I made myself. Little things like that in the apocalypse. Like, Higgins got to make his own clothes. I just made my own pillow. All right. Oh, oops. I do agree. Bats are pretty satisfying. There's a lot of good weapons in PZ though. Like absolutely phenomenal weapons. Crowbar's good. Long blades, you know, swords, katana, etc. They're all great. Machete's satisfying. It's got that backhand swing that's just like you feel it in you know. Same for all the hammers. They really give that donk bonk kind of thing. Yeah. One of the ones that's going to be interesting though is spear here in the near future. Because we do have to do spear eventually. It is on my docket of to-dos. But for now, we'll just hold off until we're higher levels of strength. The stone mace longblunt is the best. I thought the metal bat was better than it. Do you mean like craftable? Do tell. This is the easiest access that I have right now, though. I don't have access to the stone mace. It would require too much grinding, and I'm just not willing. Feel that. Fossil strain burned. In terms of renewability, you think it's the best weapon? I know that Shivas did the regular crafted bats. He didn't even put nails or anything in them after a point. And he was just running through things with it. But I don't know. Hard to say. I think it's because the whole masonry takes extra steps, right? There's more than one step, so it's just easier to just bulk craft a big bunch of the... But once you have the masonry, I could understand it being really good. Like, how much longer before I have that? Let's see, because I am currently masonry level 7. So I'm like just shy. I'm like one level off. But that one level is going to require what? 6,000 XP, right? And my best option is the masonry for this would be, I guess, flat stones, but I did the math on it. You get like if you collect the large stones from around the area and the flat stones from around the area, you end up netting out like 500 more XP on breaking the big stones into small stones and then the small stones into these blocks. So it ends up being like an extra 500 XP. But out of curiosity, because it takes, I know the math on it, it was, roughly 14 XP per. So it would take 428 rocks in order to do, yeah, so it would take 428, which is... That's a lot. That's 42 boulders. That's a lot of boulders. It's not 20.8. I'm a slow learner. It's 14 point something. I think. Let me double check. No, I don't have a minus, but yeah. Here, let's see. So, yeah, no, I want to know. So let's find out. Let me remove the stone. Here, we'll do it one right now and have a look. Because I want to know. Because if it's 20.8, it would be still the difference is marginal. It's like it's gonna be between 400 and 420 something rocks. But let's see. Yeah, 14 exactly. So I am right. So 14, and then like I said, it'd be 6,000, so it would be 420 something, which nets to be, that's a lot of rocks. That's 42 rocks, like of the big rocks. Yeah. You can see why now I don't bother at the moment and just let it happen naturally when it happens. Because why would I, you know? Why would I go out of my way for that? It seems tedious to have to go look for 42 large rocks and then break 42 large rocks. And it costs in-game time to do that as well. That I could be doing other things that are more fun. Oh, I made myself a pillow. Make my own pillow out of the feathers. The cloth roll is surprisingly good. It lasts a while, as anyone would expect if you have to give up 100 thread units for it. It is worth it. It is definitely worth. I was able to make 6 pillows even though I only need 1. And I didn't even use half the roll. Thus, you're sacrificing to taking slow learner. I mean, kind of. I like slow learner though, because it makes the game take longer. So, like, I mean, as much as that's the part that could kind of hamper you, I like that part of it. There's some parts of it that make it a slog, though. Um, I've done slow learner to, with mechanics to 10 more than once. And doing slow learner with books to get mechanics to 10, no mechanic, so no skill, so like no little, what's it called, amateur mechanic. It's like 20 hours IRL. I'm putting your XP back to 1. I think you're just gonna, you can just copy my settings, it's fine. One second, I gotta deal with the helicopter. This is what, 40, I think I missed a helicopter, but it doesn't matter. It's like, I mean, I've counted most of them. 43. I think I missed the helicopter that was in the beginning of July. Like, the... One pass. 2 pass. 3 pass. Okay, done. Yeah. These settings aren't terrible, Passy. You could totally do them. They're just slightly different than Rat Race, that's all. They're not that different. You get 0.01 more loot. I know. It's like Christmas. Or your birthday. that 0.01 is, it's like, that might be the difference between getting something and getting nothing. You're gonna do like a 9-9 carpenter? Oh, so you're gonna skip the fitness grind. I mean, that's fair. You already did a 10-10 character. I can understand not wanting to go through that brutality grind again. But that said, I do know that is a bit your thing. You do like that. Are you gonna go deaf again? Or are you gonna... Maybe not. You don't want to be a deaf this time. Maybe you liked hearing the sounds of the game. Why is my frame rate bad? I'm gonna restart my game. I hope it doesn't delete the zombies. Because my game, it's been 5-ish hours. I hope it doesn't delete the zombies. But we need to restart. So, fingers crossed. They're banging at my gates. I'm really, really tired. This is a very bad position to be in. But I have no choice. I can't. My game's too framey. It needs a restart. So, it does suck. But it's an interesting position to be in if it all works out. Come on, Zomboid. Let me out. Okay, there's one more setting that I'm going to change as well. I'm going to turn off 3D models for a minute. Come on, Zomboid. 3D models. Where are you? There it is. Is there any more that I can get out of this? Mm, not really. We're just gonna have to be patient until the We have 2 FPS. My CPU is dying right now. My GPU is not being used at all. Like, not at all. Zomboid, why are you throttling my CPU? My poor CPU. And I know why. I know the answer. I need to wait for the in-game, like, to catch up. I'm mining Bitcoins, obviously. So they're there like that. I can't sleep. What? Well, we know there's nothing down there directly in front of me. I don't trust the inside of the house. There are so many in the area, the game can't render them in. So I'm gonna take advantage of this time and make my escape. Ah! Run away! Ah! Frames! Welcome back, Frames. Ah. So the zombies did a tactical attack on my frame rate, brought it down to 2 frames a second, and I was barely able to get away. Like, and they were phasing in around me because, well, it just... Ah. They wanted my frames and not my brains. No, I'm not running on a server. This is single player. You can tell it's single player by the time controls and by the fact that there's no server button thing here for client. It's not a server. It's a single player game. But there were so many zombies in that area that I got kicked out. Like, hard kicked out. How is your model not lagging? I don't know. It bottlenecked my CPU hard though. Like all of my CPU was just like, not bottleneck. That's the wrong word, but still, like all my CPU absorbed. As much as Zomboid could have, it ate it all. You're happy to have a dedicated server. I have a dedicated server. I'm not using it for this game. Yeah, they ate my frame rate, and there was nothing I could do. I don't even know how many are over there. But I'm curious, but I don't want to look with because that's kind of cheesy. But there's enough there that it caused my frame rate to drop to 1. So we can assume that area is no longer like it. They have taken the farm fob. It's theirs. It belongs to the zombies. All right. That's a lot of zombies there to cause that. Like that's not a normal amount of zombies. That is the other half of my remember the 50k that attacked me in the last playthrough? If anybody wants to do a last death and have a look, it's !last death. But that was 50k zombies on that shoreline. I've killed 20 now, and well, that was the other 30k probably. So we've roughly 30k zombies. But they kicked me out. Like I am officially back on the other fob, because I want to approach that, but how am I supposed to approach that, right? Okay. Part of me wants to go back. There's a morbid curiosity of how many is it though? Uh, I think the real reason is it's not that much. I don't actually think it's 10K. I think it's like 1K, and it's freaking out 100 rabbits at the same time, and that's what's causing the frame loss. That my little pen of 100 animals is all getting pathfinding, and they're freaking out. Right? That seems logical, doesn't it? Like, so maybe it's not that many at all, and we should just go back. Clearly, right? Yeah, I'm going back. Let's go back. I've got kettles and stuff. We can be fine on the beachfront for the time being. But I need to go back and I need to sate my curiosity. Is it actually just the rabbits? Maybe it might just be the animals causing that problem. Because I didn't see that many coming out, but there were some that were phasing into existence, which leads me to believe that there's a lot of zombies there. Too many for there to be rendered in. However, when I was looking around, I was like, there's a lot of open space. So is it just the animals freaking out? Because as I started to move away from the animals, my frame rate started to pick up. But then again, I've got 2 watch bags over there too. Worst case scenario, I'll start making short bats and we'll bonk our way back in. But it doesn't feel like there's that many yet. I am underlining the word yet. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna make some short bats and we're gonna use short blunt to break back in. Also, because clearly that's not a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my model doesn't lag and my computer's crashing as well. So That's a thought as well. So I was right. Look, they weren't rendered in before, but they are now. Yeah, look how many of them there are. Goodness. Yeah, that's a sizable amount of zombies. That is a compromised farm fob if I ever did see one. I have like tearing through that is gonna take time. Like that's and like yeah. That is yeah, the animals were freaking out for good reason. There was so many zombies there that the zombies themselves became their own enemy, and I was able to run out before the other zombies phased into existence. Just barely surviving at like 2 frames a pop. Like that is a lot of zombies. That's quite a few zombies to be able to pull that off in a single player game. Yeesh. Well, I mean, I'm stuck now. I'm gonna have to readjust strategy. That could have very easily been a death right there. My computer was crying out tears. My poor PC. I'm sorry I did that to you. It's like, what are you doing? What on earth are all these calculations? I can't deal with this. Meanwhile, my GPU is just sitting there as if it's like on vacation. It's like, I don't have to do anything. Nothing's rendered in. My poor PC. If my PC if it crashed the game there, I would have been not surprised because I was waiting for it to crash. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for it to crash, and then, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it was just absurd. It was just like, no, I don't know what is all these calculations, but it hurts me. It hurts me on a level that it shouldn't hurt me. So Farm Fob compromised, like big time compromised. Like that level of zombies is too much for me to take down right now. And actually, even this little group here is kind of a bit much. I wonder if that was a convergence, though. So what I mean by that is that was West Point, Muldraw, and Phallus Lake zombies all colliding in one gigantic ball on me all at once. Like they waited, and then all of them came in together. As if somebody had been like, you know what, just come on in, it's fine. It took 43 helicopters to do that to me, though. You think they would get pulled that far? It's not that they'd get pulled that far, it's that portions of the town will. Little portions of Phallus Lake, or well, actually most of Phallus Lake, actually. I don't have bait, do I? No. So we'll just starve a little and. Yeah, my helicopters pull because it's pinpoint hearing, they pull 7 cells worth of zombies towards them. That's why I try not to move very much during the helicopters at the moment, is because I'm trying to keep them in one spot for the most part, so that I'm not spreading the heli's range. Because when you move, you're taking the helicopter with you, which means you're dragging that sound across across, right? Obviously you have to move if you're being chased, but like, I mean, it's in that situation I wasn't being chased, right? I was inside upstairs in a semi okay-ish area, but that's a situation that could have very easily killed me, which is why you don't generally want to be outside in a situation like that, or upstairs inside, is because then you could get trapped in a house with that many zombies around you. We have some calories to burn anyway, so it's fine. I can, head rodent, berries. Mushrooms. Ginseng, nice. Did they improve ginseng? That's a bigger bar than I remember it. My poor rabbits and chickens. Well, I'm just gonna have to leave them for now, and if they survive, they survive. If they don't, they don't. Because I can't push back into that. There is no way. I thought it would just be a chill, you know. I didn't think I'd get sent away. Hey, Miss Adams. Hello. Are you having a good day? I am having an interesting day. I just got out of a near death, like big time death, like almost. Um, Thousands of zombies surrounded my farmhouse, but because thousands of them surrounded my farmhouse, it did something very weird, and I barely escaped. Like just barely. I look back at the farmhouse and it is just mobbed. But on my exit, there were so many zombies in the area that it was not rendering them in properly. So as they were being rendered in around me, I weaved my way out of there and bolted at top speed at 2 FPS, then 4 FPS, then I had 10 FPS, and as my FPS climbed, I escaped. Yeah, it was a heck of a runaway. But that's why you don't, well, it'd be difficult to clip it because it took so long. It was like 2 frames a second for like a solid while. But yeah, it was like earlier. It was ages. Like it felt like ages. I restarted my game once because I was like, this is just like so slow. I was upstairs in a house, in our farm, and thank you very much for the raid, by the way. And if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. That's more important than me rambling on about what just happened a bit ago. And we barely like could have very easily been a death, but wasn't. And we are like, I can't go back. I can't go back right now. That's how many there are over there. It's a I can't go back scenario. Like I can kill a few hundred in a day. Maybe if I push it, I can get it like consistently several hundred a day. But it's not going to be enough. There's too many over there. But yes, thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate. Sorry that you guys come in at me being like this. I'm like this sometimes. It is I vary I'm moment to moment a little bit. That's kind of how I can be. But I undo my little intro, and how did so many get there? I was sitting in the top with of my house with a heli that went off. And that's how. I know that the heli brought them. I just didn't expect the heli to bring that much all at once. So much that my CPU was crying. Crying while my GPU was sitting there on vacation. My GPU, zero. It had zero issues at all. It's like, yeah, I'm good. You just let me know when you want me to do something. No, you're gonna carry all those bags, all those zombie pathfindings and the panicking animals and the yeah, you're gonna carry all that stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get to sit here. No GPU effort put in at all. My poor CPU crying out. But yeah, I'll do my little intro and do hope that your stream was good. I seen you were playing some multiplayers on Void, and it was super duper fun. To you know. Okay. Um, Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Hey. Yeah, we'll see what happens here in the near future. I don't know what's going to happen next. I don't know where the next heli's going to happen. And look, you can see the zombies leaking already. How badly are they leaking? Yeah, they are leaking quite badly over here. I got a leak. It's a zombie leak. It's not even close to the amount that's over there, though. Amounts of zombies like that give me, like... it's like, wow. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully your stream is good. I actually do want to scroll up though and see if you you told me how it was. No, it was, thanks. Okay, yeah, kitty time. That's good. Riverside, you didn't leak around the side, did you? Please tell me I escaped. There's a lot. How bad? Is corner camp compromised? I think corner camp's compromised. Well, maybe it's not. You gonna remember? All right. Okay, I gotta clear this off first, really quickly. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in corner camp, but I am keen to say that it's not fully compromised. It definitely isn't in a good state, though. Yeesh, this is a harsh turn of events. Case in point, though, we can't use these bats at the moment. We're gonna have to use short blunts for a while until I feel comfortable again. because that was a bit too much, like too dangerous. Hunger. It's funny. Just gonna delete all these. Don't need these scythes. What else do I need? I have enough bottles of water to last for a little while. Okay, this is the first little bit of reprieve that I get for now. There, finally a chill moment. Oh. That was brutal. It reminds me of a time 16 start. like starting a time 16. That, you know, when you're in your spawn house. I hope we can liberate the farm. But I am gonna basically rush the zombies as hard as I can. With short blunt weapons. I can make some more ball peens, but the reason why I made the short bats was to quickly have weapons now. I needed weapons that I was good with now. And that's why we dropped the long blunts, is because I can't be training weapons when I'm on the back foot, because that's dangerous. Auto stop doesn't work for fishing. At least not as far as I'm aware. It hasn't worked for fishing. Plus, I don't really want to fast forward right now anyways after, like, I'm gonna want to fast forward small interactions, but not something like this. It worked for later for you in the latest okay, that's neat then. But yeah, no, I'm good without doing that. Wait, do I have yeah, it has a fish fillet on it. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't like doing fast forwarding on fishing anyways. Because it's if I get a legendary on the hook, I don't want to be chancing that and snapping my line. I want to be able to pay attention. I'm just lucky they rendered them in the game rendered them in a way that was not. I want to think that it had something to do with the animals though. Like the animals were taking up those locations and those spots and those movements, and as a result my CPU was calcing so many things that it just couldn't even render in the zombies. Well, yeah, yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Staring numbers, you just missed it? Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of zombies. I want to net it out somewhere between... Well, given the radial on it, there's gonna be at least a few... Like, it's in the realm of 10,000 plus. Between 10 and, I want to say 30k. When you're dealing with numbers that are that big in Zomboid, the game doesn't run well. Which is fine. That's to be expected. That's why and that's if I'm gonna play with numbers that are that big, then I should expect there to be some frame issues. It's gonna take days, if not weeks, to clear. I mean, yeah. And that's if the helis don't pull in the zombies faster than I can deal with them. So, because I'm gonna have another heli here in another 6 to 11 days. And that's gonna cause that big old ball of zombies to move off of that house and towards me. I'm gonna guess that you are not real. Yeah. Small. It's too small. Never, ever. I'm happy to be fishing right now. Like, really am. Okay. I wonder if it might. What are fish guts used for? Oh, they're you can put them in chum, and if you put them in chum, they're really good for baiting fish traps. Fish traps are actually surprisingly one of the better ways to do fishing. The reason why I continue to regular fish is just because I got used to it. I'm just like, it's fine. I can just catch a fish. Plus, I do like to fight the legendary fish when we do catch those. It is fun to sort of do battle with the legendaries. That's one of the more entertaining parts about fishing like this. That said, using the fishing nets is superior. You just put chum in them, walk away, wait for like a little bit, then come back, check your trap, and ta-da! Mountain of fish. This one's a pretty big one. See, that was a medium bass, 4K calories, not bad. I just throw this stuff away because I don't really need it. Because I've got 2 chum that are baited already, and if I want to use fishnet traps, I can. But yeah, having the option available is better than not having it available. You can also put other bait, like into chum. Chum is made from sand, but I feel like it needs a more renewable source. Because sand is kind of there's a lot of sand, like you'd never use it all probably, but it is kind of a finite resource, sort of, minus the bags you can get from foraging, which I never count that, but I mean it does exist in the foraging realm. It's just you should never count on foraging. Large servers would use it up really quick. Yeah, but usually large servers come with like mods and stuff, and as a result, they'll add in other alternative methods to get things. So, but yeah, I do agree with you. If a large server wants to be vanilla, it would be a good idea to make sand renewable as a resource. That way, people aren't stealing all of the resources off the beaches. 100% in agreement there. Alright, beautiful. Fillets. I had some time before I need to actually be concerned about my weight, so let's fill my water bottle up. Get an in-game nap in on my comfy chair. Okay, let's go assess the area a little bit. I'm gonna start on the north side, or not north side, the west side. Because I don't see anything over here, which is a good sign. Because things would get stuck on this. Okay, I need to. So as much as I need to BRB for a second. I want to adrenaline down. So, like, I'm gonna make myself another tea, but I need to, like, I'm hyped up and I need to stop. I need to, yeah. So I need to calm myself down a little, cause okay. I'll be right back. Okay, just a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna make a tea and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, but you know, definitely helps. Sometimes you just need to reset. Can I just mention that this song does actually make me think of Miss Madam's turtle a lot of the time? Really? Every time. And I just imagine... Oh, did that break? It did break. That sucks. Tiny turtle being a hero. Thank you for wellness. Do appreciate. Yeesh. My goodness. Um, Interesting. How are there so many over there? I like to push towards more. Patsy, I almost died. It was awful. It was not a good time. But I'm doing okay now. I'm making insurance right now. Two FPS running away from roughly between 10 and 30,000. It was 10 and 30,000. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I want to be on the other side of this. I want to be on the other side. I want to see what happens if I take dirt from like here. I walk back there? Oh. I just don't want to strand myself by accident. I could do this with nails and boards as well. I have the ability. This is interesting to me, so I'm doing it this way. But I do have access to both an advanced furnace and an advanced forge. I could make nails. It would not be hard. am aqua frog, able to walk on the water. Jeez. Building across the river takes forever. My goodness. No wonder I've never done this before. I'm almost halfway. uh... This is like quite desperate. But I don't mind. Yeah. No, that last interaction with the zombies showed me that I could die very quickly if they managed to catch me, so they are not catching me ever again. That is the closest they're going to get. Not happening. That's it. And not until the next time they catch me, I better die. That's all I'm saying. But that was the closest we've ever come so far in this particular playthrough on, like, currently. So no more. I run away across the river. I'm a frog. I don't see where the logic isn't. I should be able to walk on the water. This is like tech that like I said, I could build this out with nails. I have enough nails to do it. I just this is faster and doesn't take as much blacksmithing, so I was like, I'll just do it like this really quickly. And that way we can save time and I can start making the other fob. Like the hideaway fob. But yeah. So currently what I'm doing is I'm prepping a hideaway base because we are being squeezed so hard by the zombies on quite a lot of fronts. So having a hideaway base will be optimal. That way I can then, well, the coolest part about having a way across the river is that there are zombies on the other side of the river. There's just not many of them. So what will happen is I have full reign over on the other side. So we can do whatever we want. I could make a mansion on this other side if I wanted to, or it's essentially like a blank slate. I could do whatever I want over there. I'm just gonna drop this stuff for now. But yeah, that other side is usually there's not very many zombies out there. There's event spawns and some things out there, but this is sort of my final like card that I can play against the zombies that they wouldn't be able to do anything about, because not only can I can go here, right, along this, but then I can go here. And if I'm on this corner, or I could even go as far, like I could go all the way out here if I want to, all the way up to Louisville. And I could just build like, I have full control of the map on this side of the river. Like, far more control, because I could, if I, at any point, all I need is a shovel and a sack or a blacksmithing setup, and I can build my way across to pretty much any place that I want, right? I want to take down West Point. So my plan is going to be to set up here, right? I'm just trying to see how they would orient. Yeah, I want to set up here. And then we can build another pathway that's across towards West Point. That's like over here somewhere. Or over here. But yeah. You can do this with hammer and nails and wood as well, like planks. I need to see, where is this? I need... There it is. There we go. I won't lose it. Because it's hard to see it, right? Like, it's not the easiest thing to spot in the world. One other benefit of having this thing is I can do deep water fishing. Because this thing takes you out into the middle of the river. And this is deep water fishing out here. All of this. It looks like I've cheated my way out here, but I assure you it's legit. It's funny to me. Look how big that fish is. It's the size of my torso. 78, yeah. That is a huge fish. 80-centimeter walleye. And that's why deep water fishing is the best. If I lower the render quality, what do you mean by that? Like, I think if I just restart, I can see the dirt. Which render? Or, like, which thing? Yeah, we'll try restarting first and see. Because on multiplayer servers, I didn't have to lower the render quality, and it was fine. I could see the dirt. However, everyone else kept telling me that I was walking on the water. Or you can lower the detail. Okay, I'll probably do that then. We'll see. Because does that make the ripples go away? I can't remember. Let's restart the game. Okay. If this doesn't work, then yeah, I'll give that a try. Does it make the ripples go away? Because that's a big part of fishing, is the ripples. I feel a lot better. Okay, restarting didn't help. So let's lower the water. Water quality, medium, apply. Nope. Water quality low. Apply. Ew. I forgot that it looked like this. It's been so long. Okay, so the ripples do exist, but I struggled to see them. There's ripples over there. Can you guys see those? Here, I'll get closer. Right, there's some there. You can kind of see them. Are you sure your RAM usage is over 3? Yes. I have, it's 3 what? Let me check. It might have set it back again. Here, let me have a look. It says it's 8 gigs. Let me see the properties. Yeah, it's 8. It's 8 gigs max. Double check that both are the same. Yeah, it's an 8 gigs. 8 gigs. 8,192 M. Or 8 gigs. Yeah, I don't know. When I know my system has enough. So, not that I'm swimming in RAM over here. I'm not. It's just that, you know, I have enough RAM to handle Zomboid. Not enough CPU to handle Zomboid, clearly, because my CPU, I actually think I could hear it crying as it's trying to figure out all the it was like the calculations. There's too many calculations. I can't do this. But in all honesty, I really did luck out in where it chose to put the zombies, because it gave me an out. And the reason why I think it gave me an out is because I think it's because of the animals. Because the animals were there pathing, I think the game didn't have time to render those particular zombies in fast enough for me to not run away. So, just as a side note, if you're going to build your base in an orientation, do what I did. Your exit route, put your animal pen there. So if the zombies come in like that, like they did to me, you might have the same thing happen. Maybe. Based on Zomboid's engine, not based on your PC. Because your PC could be an absolute monster. It's still going to be limited by Zomboid's engine. Zomboid's engine is specific. Absolute super-powered PC will be limited. So I got fish. I'll just leave it like that. It doesn't bother me that I'm floating on the water and stuff. Let's see. It's kind of interesting. Do we have enough to make a bucket? What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start creating the extra tools and basically I'm gonna set up a secondary area away, like on the other side of this. And then we'll be ready. We are gonna need charcoal. How busy? Moderate. Not that bad. Okay. I got 45 charcoal. So I'm going to use that to produce extra tools. Starting with a bucket. Okay, bucket created. I know I already have a bucket, but that one stays here. This is crazy. I'm gonna do this, or I can lower the resolution while we're not, while we're just so it's easier to see what I'm actually doing. Looks like I pulled back like the curtain on the game. It's like this is peasy. For real. I don't remember the things going bad so quickly. Essentially, we're trading our current area. Well, there we go. We are unchained now. I can do whatever I want on this side. We are unbound to the map. Freedom. You know, hiding like a chicken's ear track. Yeah. And have you ever hid like this? The zombies literally cannot get to me. There is no path to me except for that 1x1 land bridge that I created. That's it. That's the only path they have. They don't have any other path to me. And that's if I let them have that. I'm not letting them have that. They don't get that. This would be the safest way to do a 10, but 10-10, by the way. At least in my opinion. Because the only zombies that can approach me are from the other side of the river. Aside from the event spawns. The event spawns can be here. But this would be... This is like... I didn't want to pull this strat out. But I was like, you know what? No. I'm not letting that slide. I'm not letting the game beat me this time. Not happening. I'm going to turtle, and I'm going to outplay the game. Which foraging zone is it? It's forest, I think. Yeah. The entire thing is forest. And vegetation. Apparently it's acidic forest. Yeah, it's bunny heaven. But not just bunny heaven, it's like the whole area is like this. There's also more forest up here. And if I really wanted to, where is that thing? I think it's up here is like there's a bunch of, is it up there or up here? I can't remember. But my main point for coming over here is to go over to this side here. We'll establish our emergency base. I mean, I could go all the way up to that dev area and take stuff, but I'm not gonna. All of the items in the game are up there. I'm not doing it, though. That's a... Like, doing this... This is like, okay, I built my way across the river. Like, so I can be on this side. Going to the dev areas, that's a step too far. I'm not gonna do that. I know where it is. It's in the upper left or upper right. I can't remember which side, but I know I could find it, is my point. The dev area? Yeah, where the devs play with stuff. There's one of every item in the game over there, and like every building. So like I could go get a fresh bed, brand new bed from over there. Chairs, like I think, are there generators over there? There might be generators over there. I don't know for sure if generators are over there, but essentially it's like a pallety area for the devs. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I know it exists, so I don't want I could go, but I'm not gonna. Because that's not the point of the playthrough. But yes, I did essentially just cut the zombies off from me. They deserve it. They pulled a fast one on me. This is my way to turtle for a bit, and then we can just chill here. No debris out here though, right? Yeah, but we don't need it. There might be debris. Still, we've got foraging, so yeah, I want to travel south. I'm trying to look for what location I want as our staged ground for our home. So we could live out here indefinitely, but I'm not going to do that. Obviously, I want to take back the mount, but I want to set up something of emergency purposes. Oh, I did trim it a bit, but just one sec. Like, so this is gonna be our hideaway. You like it for the river? Yeah, this is a good spot because it's right on the corner. So it's in a good-ish location. Yeah, it's a good spot. Where are all the trees? What do you mean? Gonna need logs? Oh, there are trees. They're out there. One sec. And there's some out here. They're not big trees, though. But that's okay. You're not wrong, we do need logs, but we can always bring stuff here too, right? From Corner Camp. I'm going to be bringing a bunch of stuff from Corner Camp here. Like, there are trees, they're just not big trees yet. I think these trees are big enough, aren't they? I think those other ones were too. Can't remember. Okay, let's test it. You give logs? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't need extra erosion. Erosion is a crutch. Folks don't need it. You don't need it. It's excessive. It just makes your area a mess. That's all. Because you lose sight from trees, but you can also make the argument that the trees give you resources. So it's like, which is more valuable? Infinite resources, which, I mean, that's basically, or, right? So it's like, they're both, I see both sides of the argument, and then, like, I get it. I don't care enough, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, does it? No. It's not irrelevant. It's not something people should think about. Yet people still will, because that's what people do. Okay. I could do. Trying to think what I want. I guess go there. Need Bloodbank hemp. Yeah, we don't need rabbits right now. As I can just catch fish at the moment, so. Okay. So the no debris out here does kind of suck a little bit. Dogbane hemp is huge. So that right there on its own fulfills our need for, because I have a nail, right? No, I have a bone fishing hook though. We could also forge up a skull and that gets us plenty. Mm. Oh. Oh, no, frog. Yes, frog. Want to be part of my camp, frog. Yay. We need regular rocks. My intentions are to still try and push, but this is we're setting up fallback, and then with luck it'll be fine. We'll only have to use this sometimes. But if we enter a state where just need one boulder or 3 rocks total. It's a pair. No luck on boulders though, which is fine. Okay, we can turn those into Thanks for bringing. Okay, we're one stone short. Managed to get a little bit of stuff. Okay, so my plan right now is to go get stuff from the corner camp, and then we'll set up the emergency hubs for campfire. Almost there. You didn't know you could walk on water? I'm not walking on water. Here, I'll show you. I built a path all the way across, so this is what it looks like. But the water obscures it. I think it's silly that it that it does that, but it had something to do with like this. I don't know. It's like obscuring it. But it does look kind of funny though, huh? All right, so we've made it here. Hello. Happy Friday indeed. You're catching me close to the end of today's little fun. But because I want to set up the where is it? I need to set up a campfire. I need to set up a campfire. That's the word I need. Campfire. Drop, drop, drop. Where? Seconds. Sure you got a frog plushie? Oh, in our mega colony. Oh, that's very cool. I'm in your mega colony. Nifty. Yeah, I got a frog plushie all on my own. Hello. Thank you very much for a raid. You very much appreciate. I'm having a fun time right now. I am. Oh wait, I know that you're. It says you're playing marbles, but you're probably playing PZ, right? More than likely. Anyways, I do very much appreciate the raid. Hopefully your run's going well. If you're doing PZ, if you're not doing PZ and you're doing other stuff, then what I figured you were, cause yeah. Hopefully it's going good. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah. I am currently in the process of constructing a hideaway home because my farm fob got overrun. So we were living here at this lovely little farm for a little while, but now it is officially compromised. So I can't go there anymore, unfortunately. At least not for several helicopters, because the zombies took it over. Like they're like in mass. So I'm not doing Rat Race right now. This is a return to Bloodbank, which is it is a times 16 scaling difficulty challenge. So every 4 months or so, I'm doing good, by the way. Every 4 months or so, we raise the difficulty. So it starts out times 16, really low loot, so insanely rare loot, 0.05, or 0.05 loot, and a bunch of other like sort of difficulty things, right? The zombies are have no memory, but they have cognition, so they can open doors and windows. I'm trying to think of other settings. Oh, often helicopters as well. So there's a helicopter every 6 to 11 days or so. It's really fun. And it's been getting gradually harder as time goes on. So the first upgrade was we unlocked corpse sickness raised to high, and the standing zombies also cause corpse sickness. Then the second unlock was the zombies' eyesight got better, eagle eyes, and their hearing got better, pinpoint hearing. And then the third unlock was muscle strain got scaled to times 2. So now muscle strain's worse. So my muscles are not working so well anymore. And I mean, our area here got taken. But yeah, it's going to get continuously and progressively harder as time goes on. So doing? This one. Yeah, hopefully your run's going good. Yeah, I've got 4 mods. One of them is a frog hat. See? I like it. That's actually where my frog hat is from. Is from Dylan's mod in... Yeah. It's really cool, huh? Oh, no, don't do that. Doing a little 0 to hero. This also is a 0 to hero. And it has been something tough. But we're not so 0 anymore. With a bit harder than Apocalypse. Okay, that sounds good. Hopefully you're having fun. So, like, slightly harder than Apocalypse sounds like CDDA. Is that the right ballpark, or is it harder? I remember, I'm pretty sure Jod is another person that has done, yeah, low loot. Yeah, I think so. Because normal loot feels like Christmas, birthday, holiday of some kind. Yeah. You loot one house and you're good for a while. Yeah, I can understand. For this in here, but thank you very much for the raid. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I very much a big believer in, you know, go take care of your moodles if you need to. And if you want to hang out too, then that's cool. Whichever. IRL moodle's important to take care of. Alright, time to make my way. Making my way downtown. You blame chat? Yeah, Rat Race was fun. Wait, you're Jesus? No, I'm not Jesus. Here, I made a bridge across. I'll turn water quality down for a sec. See? Here's a dirt walkway. Yeah, it takes away some of the magic when I do that, huh? I should just say that I am Frog. Frog is allowed to go on water. That's what I should say. And I did say it once. Frog can travel on water. Makes sense though, don't it? Enjoy your food. I'm probably gonna wrap here myself because I'm gonna go grab some food, and I might message Emma and see if we can watch a movie or something. Because I do feel a little bit bad that you know, I don't feel bad that I've been streaming a lot because I like streaming a lot, but at the same time I do want to spend time with my partner too. So, you know, balance in all things. But yeah, we'll get back to the area and make the forge, or sorry, not forge, campfire. We're making a campfire. Yeah. Yay, finally. Yeah, this side of the river is mostly safe. There's a few zombies over here, but it's like a lot less than the Time 16 zombies. They're on the other side of the river. So this is kind of my final protection. I don't normally pull this out of the box, but this is like I want to win is what I want. So we're going to create a safety camp that is in the safest place that I know, which is in a place that zombies can't get to without my help. They basically need my help to get here. And I'm not helping them. No way. Not after what they just did to me earlier. We had a close call with near death, and it was fortunate that we survived. And I'm not going to look the fortune in the mouth. I'm just going to, we're going to win. Recoup. Set myself up here a little bit. So we 5 of those, 4 logs. He's like lazy, but can't help it. I didn't want to have to walk back for the sack, so I just made another one. It's like, nah. There we go. Take some clay. Oh, shoot. Okay, what else do I need? Thank you for wellness. I do very much appreciate it. I'll get some food here in a little bit. Because I'll see what Emma wants to do. If Emma wants to watch a movie or something. Maybe. If Emma's around. If Emma's not, then I might keep streaming, depending. Let's see. So that's been made. What else do I need now? We've got a sleeping spot on us at all times. So we got sleep, we've got food, we've got furnace, we've got boilable water. Okay. Well, this is essentially so crafting flat surface, campfire, water, all needs met. Everything else is just wants. So this is, and I have sleeping on me at all times. So we're good. Needs are met. Everything's good here. This is a good place now. So this hub is already set up. Now we can make it better over time, but we also can, so we'll come here during helicopters at the current time. So I'll try and time helicopters on this location. Because what will happen is, based on this location, this cluster of compromised area will walk right here and just line up there. That's what they will do. They will line up directly on this beachfront, and that's where they will stay. Right? They will stay along the beach. That said, the most dangerous would be if the zombies that are out here heard the heli, based on the location, because they could sort of go along this spot, but then they'll get stuck along the charcoal setup that I have. It's made in a scoop way to catch, so catch the zombies kind of, and they won't be able to get around it. So and then there's an opening so that I can go clean them up after. But we are going to want to keep an eye on that. This section. I don't need that on there. So now we'll call this one there we go. So we have Corner Camp, The Last Resort, Butcher Hook, and then poor old Farm Fob. I'm just gonna tidy up my map a little bit. Yeah. All right, so we've got, yeah. It's perfect, I think. All right, that's a good stopping point, because as much as I'd like to continue, that we're going to be starting up our like actual like push towards the Butcher Hook area, and then once we've kind of got that under control, well, we'll see. But yes, do very much appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with me. I'll post my socials here so you guys know when I go live. They're there. Those are the 3 links that I use the most. So and I post when I go live on those. But until next time, let's raid out. Make somebody else's day a little bit better. Let's see. Who is on today? Oh, Claire's on. We can raid into Claire. Claire seems to be just getting started. Easy peasy. And you guys can go hang out with Claire. It's been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time.